Welcome back, everybody. Early morning stream, new server. Chuckles is with me. Game on. Oh, I'm on the bloody beach. Actually, I know where I want to go, so that's easy. I think I know where I want to go. Actually, I want to go where I am. Okay. That works. I can't remember what the base building rules are on here.
Ooh, good point.
But I'm just going to see where I'm thinking that we'll live, whether it's free or not, before I make those type of weird decisions. So Eternity, the numbers have just dropped off so much that it's not really worth it. Which was going to happen because their systems have all failed. How's work been for you, mate?
Works okay. We've just rotated to nights. It's
Yeah.
quiet. We get stuff done. We continue to produce good numbers without needing the supervision. They are happy.
It's strange how that works, isn't it? On days, you need supervision. As soon as you go on nights, oh, you don't need supervising now? Yeah. Hi, Monkey. Good morning. 5 AM UK.
So my last suggestion to the Australian who was in your chat is...
He made it onto the server.
Did he? Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on for about an hour.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know if he'll come back, but at least he tried. And that's all you can do, isn't it? Okay. You know, you give hints and you try and help, but if you're the other side of the world, it doesn't always mean you're going to be able to find the server.
Yeah. Okay, so no free hanging bases. There are no safe zones.
Is there an out of bounds area for building?
Yeah, they have some areas. Tizzy Military, Northwest Airfield, the Northeast Airfield. Looks like downtown Zeleno, Pavlovo Military. The prison island and Belota are no-build zones.
Yeah.
The military in Stary Sobor.
Yeah.
The military in Staroy. We have 1, 2, 3 black markets.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicle vendors.
Yeah.
Well, that's 4 places to sell the ones we steal.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's a research facility.
Yeah, you need an NBC suit for that one.
I'm trying to determine where this is. Oh, is that Alter? It might be Alter.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. The port in Svetlo is no build. The Troitsko military is no build. The tiny little Grosovi military, which is also part hunting camp.
Yep. Okay, so I'm in Cami, and I'm gonna try and find the building the grey building that we built in on the last server, but the one that's in
Okay.
Cami, and see if that's available.
Yep. The one that's just up the road inland. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. So I'm just
Was
fighting zombies.
loaded the one that we had an amazingly good luck with a key on Skaliski Isle?
Probably.
Okay. So we wouldn't be a far run from that. That'd be fun. And one of the black markets is just probably 2 or 3 kilometers straight up the road from that base location.
Right, I've got 2 keys so far. Don't ask me what for yet. I've not even paused. Just been killing policemen.
Yeah. And there is a peer-to-peer trading. All right. Where's my download at?
I've got a key,
Halfway through
a key
the
for
monster.
Toppy
Okay.
Linka, and a key for Pollyanna. I've just used 6 rounds of a scorpion mag into a policeman's face. How's gardening going, mate?
The hardest part is over. So
That's what
get it.
matters.
If you want, I can post some photos.
Yeah, if you would. Yeah, I'm more than happy for people to. What I'll have to do is, obviously, I don't have a garden here, but Mum's place. Before we sold the place, I took a load of photos of the house and garden that I grew up at. So I'll throw some pictures up of that. I'll let you see some at some point when I remember.
During the pandemic years, we lost several pets, and
Okay.
my wife lost a lot of her enthusiasm for working in the garden. So we let it go a little wild, which kind of helped the little memorials that I had made for those pets settle in nicely. So
Yeah,
those might be included in the photos.
that's all right. Okay, so it's Solnichi that we need to be at. I'm making my way there now, mate. When you get onto the server, let me know and we'll work out a team. Morning, Zapper. Oh, Zap Z, Zap Z, Zap Z. Yeah, Zap Z works well. Morning. So 5:05 UK. There we are. I mysteriously woke up at 4 AM. But I did go to bed at 9:30, so 4 AM is about right.
Let's get you another like and another viewer on.
Thanks, Chuckles. this last 30 days or 28 days has been sort of quite weird. Within, going up 45 subs in a month is amazing. Thanks, Chuckles.
Oh yeah. What? It's adorable, but what is that angry monkey emoji up there?
I allow people to use emojis from other that they have from elsewhere. So it's nothing to do with me. It's what people have put. It's like your clapping hands. They're not something I put in. The only emojis I put in are the DayZ ones.
Yeah, and I like those.
Yeah, but I click a little box that says words to the effect of you can use emojis that you have from other websites or other streamers or whatever it says. So people do, and I get that. That's the ones, Chuckles. That's the ones.
Yep, and they only look like that for me when I'm fresh spawned on your server. They don't last that long.
That's a fair point. On GoblinZ, they never look like that, do they? Bastard. I blame the Goblin. Though the Goblin today will be giving... Oh, you've got chicken coops back now, working. You can search chicken coops now for gingerbread men and eggs.
Oh, what? Gingerbread men.
Oh. Obviously, there might be occasionally something guarding them. And as of some point today, there'll be 9 new crates appearing along the wall that you can open with a lockpick that will have survival gear in them. But you'll need to find a lockpick to be able to open them.
Right on.
And there's 9 potential locations, and it will spawn either 4 or 5 on each restart. But more will be revealed once I've got the code in.
Yep. For Angry Monkey and the other Goblin players, I have a key, and I went all the way across the map to use the key and realized, oh, I misread that. It's on the other part of the map. And I have to go all the way back.
Yeah.
So there is a wandering Chuckles loose on the server.
I did a run yesterday, or maybe the day before, to the trader and sold electronics to buy jungle boots. Because the stuff you buy from trader clothing-wise is pristine. So I got two pairs of jungle boots and sold like a couple of bits of electronics to get them.
Well, in a previous life on your server, I walked around with rags for shoes, so
yeah,
boots of any sort, I'd be thrilled with. Yeah,
but they're not expensive. They're only like $100 for a pair of boots. But that's a couple of pieces of electronics, depending on what you sell. But most boxes, when you open them, have electronics inside them. And then you just run those electronics into the trader, sell them, buy a pair of boots, and you can then survive. If your feet are sorted, you're pretty much sorted in DayZ, on my server. And you can buy warm jackets and things from him as well. Let's just take cover a second. I need to refill that stupid scorpion that I've got.
After using that new rack on the experimental server, the scorpion is so much nicer.
Yeah.
You can still chamber load a scorpion.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
the sights are better.
I'm no fan of the scorpion, but at a pinch, it's all right. I've killed players on some event with a scorpion, on Battle of the Islands, whatever it was called, Ari's event, where I only had a scorpion and that's all I had to work with. a full mag at point blank range into someone's face. Did the job. I laid down in some long grass, and as they walked round the corner, I pointed at their face and unloaded a full mag into them.
Okay. Jog my memory. Solo, duo, trio, or solo, duo, trio, quad?
Solo, duo, trio.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's give ourselves the best advantage we have, because you and I are not natural PvPers, so anything that works. You know, the two of us together might kill one person. The two of us together probably would lose against a duo. Yeah.
Yeah. That first time we ran together, and I got the one guy with the IJ.
Yeah.
But then absolutely messed up when you went into the town and there were wolves and yeah.
And the thing is, we're
died there.
We're opportune PvPers. If it works to our advantage, we get really excitable because we've made that one kill. Yeah. Yeah. Where Cookie goes out and gets 20. Hi, Big Elk. What are you up to today? How's it going? Just started on a different server. So we're only 10 minutes in, 16 minutes in. Looking for somewhere to live. Hoping that this place I've just found is empty. This is a building we like building in. Looking empty at the moment, Chuckles.
Fantastic. And oh my gosh, here it goes.
As long as we're not in a no-build zone.
Because without Cookie here, the Goblin's going to be putting me through training and teaching me how to build. Better. Build better. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, the building is clear. I'm going to have to jump in their rules a second and just make sure that we're not in the middle of a no-build zone. Yeah.
Yeah. The Discord map is kind of
funky, I suppose.
Big. It's zoomed way out, so if we got a better map to go by that's zoomed in.
Just joining their Discord a second, guys. Accept. That's looting Goblin. Don't need that page up. Let's go next. Finish on that. Yeah, I agree to everything. Good, thank you. I don't care about that. Server rules. There are no safe zones, no build zones. Okay, we can build here. That's good enough for me. That's the first bit done. And now what's their base? But what is their base building? Guides. Base building. Two tiers, wood and metal. That's fine. Territories. Big Elk, becoming a goblin. I'm always going to be a goblin. In order to build a basic flag, that's fine. And that gives us 45 meters, and it will last for 4 days without being dropped down. So keep raising that flag. They use base building plus.
Okay, this was the server we were on, Livonia, and someone got to our flag and took over the base.
Just seeing that now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We can build a starter shed on here. We still need a code lock. Nails, code locks, and planks is what we need. We need all the normal shit that we need for building. That's interesting.
Maybe I should spawn a little up the coast and gather materials as I come.
Yeah, maybe I should run Trader and sell everything. You can't buy nails from Trader, but we could buy other shit. It doesn't say. I'm just going to see if they've got anything on flags. No, cars, helicopter, priority queue, research, general questions. You can make beds. No, that's pretty much Bucksheet. Building and base defences. Let's have a quick read of their rules.
Well, Big Elk, I know, admittedly, I am not.
I'm not either. I'm at a massive. We're at a massive disadvantage. So Big Elk, we used to play with. Well, we still do play with Cookie, but he's on extended leave due to just having a new child. And Cookie is amazing at PvP, whereas I'm not so amazing at PvP. I'm 52 years old, 53 in a couple of months. I've got arthritis in both hands, and my reaction times are of a 50-year-old, not a 30-year-old. But that doesn't stop me loving DayZ. You just have to be a bit more tactical. You have to think differently. Choose where you live with a bit more. No, don't live in people's faces. Don't build big bases. Be covert. Yeah, so I'm not a natural PvPer, unfortunately. But it doesn't mean we won't give it a go. When you're on the server, Chuckles, let me know, and I'll set a team up.
Yeah, I'm trying again. It kicked me out the first time. I don't know why. I think I'm going to go with your suggestion, though, and replace the motherboard in processor.
Yeah, and then just keep the card, motherboard, processor, and RAM, and keep the card that you've graphics card you've got. Would give you such a boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just replace the CPU. Yeah.
It seems like I can replace all those things for the cost of the one card.
Yes. Yeah. And I can give you some ideas of what you want or what you should go for. You don't need a state-of-the-art one like me. And your card is perfectly fine if you give a boost to the system. I mean, you're not streaming at 4K. You're not gaming at 4K. You're not like me that's trying to build a multimedia empire online. Yeah. You just want to be able to play games without too much stutter. And then make some clips. Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I get into the queue before Cookie, and he's already in there and made a kill before I finish looting.
Yeah. And some of that is where the servers are in the world, you know, whether the best way of putting it is DayZ server, EU, UK DayZ servers tend to be more popular than US or Australian or anywhere else in the world ones. And we tend to play the popular servers.
Okay, I'm on a beach.
Okay, I'm going to get into a shed and set up a team.
And, oh, I recognize where I'm at. I'm on the East Coast. So I'm not far.
Could I have your last four, please?
5014.
Yeah, you should have an invite.
Yeah, all right.
There we go. And
All
can you
right,
see the pink? Can you see the pink marker?
No, not yet.
Okay, let me delete it. I'll add a new one.
No. Well, let me toggle.
Right, you should be able to see it now.
Yes,
Starvey.
yes, I see it.
That's
yeah,
that's
I'm
the
only
base.
a K away.
That's the base to be.
Okay.
But I'm still looting and searching for the stuff that we're going to need. We need a code lock. We need a code lock, nails, and the tools. And that is the grey building, the same as we built in Nova, but the other one on the map.
Yep.
So we can stay quite covert.
Okay.
And the door is facing the woods, so it doesn't even face the road. I might need to push trader and just sell the shit that I've got and see if anyone's selling nails cheaply. When did this wipe? You said quite recently, did you?
Today.
Oh, in which case that no one will be selling nails yet.
Yeah, probably not. But although I don't remember if it's today your time or today my time.
I mean, if it's
I'm
all
surprised it's not packed.
But it is a EU UK server, isn't it? So 30 on now at 5:20 in the morning is pretty packed. Yeah. When I was looking at Bastion last night, I was thinking, oh, Bastion US, Deer Isle, Bastion are never full. That'll be playable. This morning when I got up, it had been full most of the evening. 100 on, 100 playing. That's like, there's no way that you and I can be able to hold our own on there. And I really want Eternity to wipe, because then we can go back there and we can build somewhere that we can build. Because it's too punchy where we're living for us, really, for you and I.
Oh yeah, and I don't want to give up on them so soon.
No. Oh no, I think they'll do really, really well. I just wanted something to play until they get their new hardware in and wipe. You know, and I've got forever VIP on there. I want to put some time and effort in. I think what they've done is amazing. They just need to up the hardware and sort out their lag. And not believe the rubbish they get told from the server hosters. Go to Intel. It'll be far better than the Ryzen you've got. It's only an extra X amount of pounds per month. All right, we'll order it. Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the server hosters told me it would. And you were paying them money. How surprising. What are we going to throw away? What are we going to throw away? What am I going to throw away? What am I going to throw away? 9mm and a piece of paper. Get the 9mm back. Okay.
Tell you what, if I find a BK, I'll bring home some meat.
All we need is a code
Little
lock.
deer is already bugging me.
We need more. We need a lot, but all we need is a code lock, a box of nails, and the tools, and we can get a flag and base in. Because we can block off the upstairs door, block off the downstairs door, hide the flag inside. And go from there. Where's their trader? That's BM. Research, BM. Oh, there's no safe traders, are there, on here? No, I remember now. This is all... There's no traders, everything's BM. I'm not running trader. I'm going to go and look for the tools we need. Yeah.
I'm going to carve up a bunch of clothes and make a rope.
Yeah. getting. I mean, I don't know what my FPS count is, but it's nice and it's not jumpy at all. It's running fine.
I'm getting 48 to 58.
And for you, that's pretty good connecting here. It's not amazing, but it's all right, isn't it? Because 60 FPS is realistically the maximum your eye can really function with, no matter what the bullshit comes out with. And it's what, if you're streaming, it's the maximum 60 FPS that you'll get out of YouTube. So I said that was okay. I'm going to push past our place and search the town. See if I can find a saw and a hammer. Because if I can get a saw, a code lock, an axe, we could build a starter shed in there.
Got a key for a shed. That town's a little far inland.
I'm going to make a piece of rope as well, because I've got loads of stuff on me. Forgot I can't rip clothes up with my hands.
I know. Thankfully, they gave us a little stone knife. Mine's almost done, too.
It's a luxury on Goblin, isn't it? Being able to do stuff like that. It's the only luxury you get on Goblin, but it's still a luxury. Six and 3. I need 3 more bandages.
Oh, crap. Ammo.
I see you on the map. Might be enough for a piece of rope. That'll be enough for a piece of rope then. Rope sorted. Right, tools. Tools, nails and a code lock. Right, down to the coast we go. They've got quite an interesting mechanic on here that I've just seen, Chuckles. Not that I'd use it, but you know you can build those little baby wooden crates, like 7 planks and 30 nails, whatever the stupid figure is. They let you code lock. They let you code lock them.
That's different. Got
So
nails?
You've got nails.
Yep.
Brilliant. You just need a code lock. And tools then.
2 boxes of nails.
Fucking excellent.
Wow, this is a great spot. Going back through these buildings again.
Where did you find them? Inside buildings? Inside toilets?
The industrial little
Okay.
area over here on the coast. With all the silos,
Yeah.
smokestacks. But it has
So-
lots of little sheds and stuff around.
Right, I'm on the coast again. So I'm going to search industrially type places. If I can find any.
Really? Third box.
Of nails.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. That's needed. Once we get a code lock and the tools, we'll be sorted. We can secure ourselves and start building airlocks.
Yeah. What's that? Free piece of rope.
Oh, come on, game.
Double
Stop
edged.
it.
Double barrel shotgun by a different name.
All I'm finding is fucking food. It's not a problem. Food is good. I'm on blue tin on the coast. Got a lot of Mauser ammo. Right, got a hacksaw. Now I just need a hatchet and a code lock and we're good to go, mate.
All right, I'm gonna start searching this little settlement. No one seems to be in it.
Yeah.
I did see mushrooms earlier.
Okay, I'm in the same region as you.
Yeah.
Oh, red food. There we go. Luckily, I've got lots of stuff to munch on.
Right? Hmm. Okay, I got some buckshot. I am armed and dangerous now.
You got shotgun and buckshot. Look at you.
Just found more buckshot. Yeah.
I'm just going to eat some sweet corn straight out of a can. I can't think of anything worse. Actually, I can think of anything. Broccoli would be worse.
Sounds like college again.
Anything that's green that grows in a field, and apart from garden peas, should be left in the field in Goblin's world.
Burlap sack. Do you have a backpack yet?
Yeah, blue thing.
Okay.
At the moment, burlap sacks aren't massively important. I've just found one as well. Later on down the road, we'll need them to build breaching charges so we can steal other people's stuff. But at the moment, they're not a high priority.
Cargo shorts. Well, they're green. That's better in the forest. Oh, I have skinny legs.
I remember we had this problem last time we played here, wasn't it? It took us ages to find a code lock.
Strange. Web IMO and mags.
Throw away the gun cleaning kit. Take the SVT mag instead. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Not interested today, mate. Going to push further up the map and search the next industrial town.
Okay.
Or the next town. All we need is a hatchet and maybe a sharpening stone, and we're pretty much good to go. Because the hacksaw I've got is damaged, so it's not perfect. So if you find a saw or hacksaw, grab it.
Let's go home. Got a code lock.
Okay. Excellent.
Right.
If you heard shooting, it was me playing with a zombie.
Okay.
And I got a key off it for Pushkova town for the church. Okay, I'll meet you at home. Hopefully we'll be able to make enough planks from what we've got. Or are we going to go for this? Oh no, we need a hatchet before we can do anything, mate. Do you have a hatchet? You there, Chuckles? No, your voice is not coming through, mate. You're muted. Not getting any voice. No, nothing.
How about now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Do you have a hatchet?
No.
Okay, so I need to find a pile of planks then.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to this barn.
We need something to cut the wood with. Or we need to find a pile of planks near to base so I can just go and use up the hatchet on them. I think there's a pile of planks nearby to base. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I saw one earlier. Or base to be.
Okay, I'm gonna push down the road towards the pub. And check the sheds and houses there.
Okay, mate. Home sweet home. Right, let's have a look for a pile of planks. Nothing in the substation. I'm going to push to coast, because coast often has planks in the big sheds, or near the big sheds. throwing away? What am I throwing away? That gets thrown away. That gets thrown away. That's getting thrown away, and that's getting taken. I'll do. So out to chat, what we're currently doing is looking for a hatchet so we can get the base started. That's about it, really. Or, in my case, I'm looking for a pile of planks so I could run the planks in and do the same job. We need to get a door up and a wall. I think it's door only raiding on here, isn't it, Chuckles?
I hope.
I need to check that before we build there, because otherwise there's no point building there. But we have a greenhouse just up the road we could build at instead.
Yeah.
Let me just check their rules. Raiding. No, server rules. You can take over flags on here. We're not building in that place, mate.
Yeah, I was afraid of.
We'll go for the greenhouse, though. Yeah. So the flag will be seen, but we can get lots of doors between the flag and the front door. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter if it's door only raiding now, because we're only going to have doors between us and the enemy to start with anyway. Yeah. Because we know we can get about 4 doors in to secure ourselves. Yeah. That's all right. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
No, it's okay. We're going to take the one that's right along the road, or you
Yeah.
want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, the one that's right along the road. It's down south, and it'll be safer for us because we're not.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm almost finished checking, and then I'll come that way. And I saw a barrel I can pick up and carry back.
Yeah, and just stick it upstairs in one of the bedrooms. Because see, the same bedroom we put the flag in on the other one is where I put the flag up. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, this means we need less wood. Yeah.
True.
Right, I'm at the industrial zone here. And there's a little military bit here as well. There's like one military barrack building. Got body armor. This is worth hitting. Combat boots. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Sharpening stone.
You shoot?
Yes. Just going to take cover and drink some drinky stuff.
Okay, I can go fishing for us. Got a cooking pot and a fishing hook.
That's good. Still looking for planks. I'll be shooting again in a second if these zombies spot me. I don't have time to fight at the moment. Trying to secure that base is the priority.
Way too many cable reels. Now that was a shot from the other direction.
Yeah, nothing to do with me. That was me. Fucking planks, where are you? Or a hatchet, or an axe.
Does this server create their own caves?
Maybe. Oh, have you found one?
The potential for one. They've altered the rocks along the river here.
I mean, a lot of servers do make their own caves.
It's not the way I remember it in vanilla.
But also, BI are forever pushing up updates that they don't tell us about, aren't they?
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Been here before. Was it planks somewhere near here? I'm sure I found planks. I am where? I am there. So if I push up to the next industrial, no, maybe onto there. Found planks.
Nice. Now, do you have to carry them in your arms, or will they fit in the
Yep,
bag?
I'll be carrying them.
Mark it on the map.
I've only got one saw, so I'll be using it up. Where I am now, if you come to me, there'll be a pile to pick up. Okay, I can carry 20. Oh, come on, you stupid game. That'll do. Right, I'm carrying 20 with me, running home.
Oh, okay. You were on the docks. Cool.
Yeah, running back with 20 now.
All right.
This will allow us to get a door up, mate. Well, no, it won't. It means you'll have to protect it while I run back and get this stuff to make the... Because this will get us... this won't get us a door. This will get us a workbench and a flag up. And then you'll need to protect it while I run back down and grab the rest. But that's life. Yeah. We just won't build it yet. I'll dump it with you. And then I'll run back down and grab another 10 or another 20. I'll come to you if you just wait somewhere, maybe in the house, or maybe outside under a bush, whatever you'd prefer. And I'll dump this stuff with you and then go and get some more. So when we're in there, we can just build as a wanna. Yeah?
Okay. Well, yeah. When you get to me, we'll find a convenient tree and we'll make a stash using this barrel.
Well, no, I would. Whatever you do, you need to protect that barrel. Yeah.
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 Yeah. But I'm inside of the house. I'm just
Okay,
not
let's do
to
it
it
inside
yet.
the house then. Let's do it inside the house because at least that way, if someone's pushing up the stairs, it's easier to kill them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right there.
Because as soon as we put the flag up, I'm not going to put the flag up straight away. I'm going to go and get the other bits of wood first. Because as soon as we stick that flag up, we're saying to the world, we're living here, come and raid us. Yeah? And until we put the flag up, we're just another greenhouse that happens to be somewhere on the map. Yeah? So I don't particularly want to put the flag up until we're ready. Are you at the greenhouse now, are you?
I'm across the creek.
Okay, so the greenhouse that I can see on the road here. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Is this the one you were talking about?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
far enough down south that should keep us away from some trouble. I'll go upstairs and put stuff on the ground. Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, the worst threat we're going to have is freshies.
Yes. Which are less of a threat if we're tactical. Yeah? When you get in here, I'll let you have the stuff to guard. So this will be the flag room when we eventually get there.
You know, we'll move it later, but for now, yeah.
Right, I'm going back down to get more wood.
We had the same machete.
I dropped one off because I didn't know whether you needed one.
No, I'm good.
I've got the paper, I've got the rope. Can you maybe grab us 3 sticks to make a flagpole? Just don't deploy it until we've got everything ready to go. And on here, it's only wood and metal to worry about. It's not concrete. So once we get metal, we can upgrade our doors to tier 2, and that's job done. And I'm not seeing any bases in this town, so that gives me hope. Come on, Goblin, run like a little running goblin.
All right. Fence kit?
No, not a fence kit. A flag.
Okay.
Because we're not using conventional building, we're using base building plus. Didn't I have a fucking sharpening stone somewhere? Let's quickly repair my hatchet. That saw, even. We might still need a hatchet. We won't know till we build the stuff we're building. Right, I'm running home. I've got another 20 planks. The road does sort of protect us as well, because anyone that's going to stop to raid us knows they're right on a main road. And the last thing you want to do is raid people that are somewhere where other people could pass, don't you? So it's hiding in plain sight and all that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. nearly home.
Yep.
And arguably, once this is built and we've done this, then we've got a creek outside to fish in, if we need to.
Ooh, you got a vest. Nice.
Yeah, right.
All
Operation.
right. Territory kit
Yeah,
is made
seen.
in there. Yep.
We're allowed 20. We're allowed 50 code locks and 20 doors.
Okay, so we can lock containers. Gotcha.
Yeah. Could you cover the stairs, please?
Yep.
We're still going to need a hatchet to build the door, aren't we? Fuck.
Yeah. All right, so you went to Solnichi and you've gone north. I came from the north. I've gone west up the road. There's that farm to the south of us. I can run down there and check that out. Oh, and a radio tower on the hill right up above us.
Yeah. That works, but there's no point deploying it till we've got a hatchet. Yeah?
Alright, yeah. Alright, so let me make sure I got the... You want to carry the code lock?
Yeah, I'll take the code lock, you take... And I'll take one box of nails, and then you take another box of nails, if that makes sense. And I'll take the nails out the workbench.
What was the weapon you had?
A scorpion and a Glock. And a shotgun.
Okay. Got a gun cleaning kit if you need to fix it up.
Nah, I've got no ammo for the shotgun, so that's fine. I've got the scorpion and I've got the pistol.
We want me to split the ammo?
No,
Let me split the ammo.
Could you get out the door, though, so I can grab the stuff out the workbench, please? Thank you.
Yep, sorry.
Just need to grab the nails out of it so we don't leave them behind. Right, all we need is either a hatchet or a hammer. Hatchet, we'd rather have a hatchet.
Okay.
Just so we can get that door up. If we can get the door up, we're all right. Does it show up as base on the map? Yes, it does. So if I grab the RV, I'll move it somewhere. I've checked further up, so Mishka or Maska, or however you pronounce it, will be my next port of call.
Another shotgun.
obviously,
Another barrel.
if you find another code lock, grab it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found the body armor in the little military house down the road from us.
Hmm.
There's like one barracks as part of the.
Yeah.
And I left behind. I had other body armor down there that was badly damaged, and I left it behind. So you might want to go and grab that.
Oh, okay. Right near the train station. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little industrial bit. Yeah. There's a mining area, isn't there? And it's one barrack room. And I got a pair of military boots out of it. There's a few like 7.62, 54, and 32 mags in there. So out to chat, we're currently looking for a hatchet and a hammer, realistically. But a hatchet would be amazing.
Yeah. Good morning to all the viewers.
It's Chuckles that I'm running with at the moment. And it will be Chuckles and I until Dr. Cookie Monster's allowed to escape back to us in 18 years' time.
Boy, by then, Cookie will be almost our age.
Yeah, exactly. 30 something now. Yeah. And I'll be nicely retired. I'll be playing DayZ full time. Not that I don't really do that now.
Okay. That body armor is gone.
Okay. Might have despawned
So
because it was so badly damaged. Server's nearly 50% full, up to 46 people. Anyone new to DayZ, I would not recommend running around with just a Glock pistol. But beggars can't be choosers.
It's been less than an hour. We're still kind of fresh.
Yeah. And this is just a home until the server that we really enjoy wipes. And then we'll be back there, I'm 100% sure. Because even that server, when it's empty, is good fun because of the AI. It's just at the moment, we're not really... Because they're waiting for new hardware to come in. And its numbers have dropped dramatically. Unfortunately, but it was bound to happen. Oh, fucking crowbars everywhere. It's not a crowbar we want.
Mighty Ruger.
Got a slightly better rucksack. Come on, game. I'm a streamer. Give me some streamer loot. Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, I found crowbars too.
My old F-35 shed. Fucking burlap sacks. What are you on, you stupid game? Tarp. Right, I'm going home. Got a hatchet.
Wonderful.
Got one off a zombie. Let's get that door up and feel a little bit securer. Yeah? Then we can pause for a second and work out what the hell we're doing. I'll see you at home, mate.
All right, I'm gonna bring some fresh water for us.
I've got lots of cans of drink on me, so don't worry for a moment. Just
Okay.
get home and protect base building. Once we've got the door up, we can work out what we're doing. I've got food and some cans of drink.
Okay. 5 by 5. Do we need wire? We don't
No.
need wire, do we?
You can build vanilla on here if you want to, but why would you?
All right, I got company.
Okay. I'll let you lose them.
I just scared somebody. There's dead zombies all around the well.
See if you can kill the company. in our private chat, the team chat, I've put the word.
Gotcha.
And that will be alphanumeric. Yeah?
Gotcha. Okay, I think he ran the other way. I'm gonna scramble.
Right, let's get home, get this fucking built. And then start blocking off windows. So we can't get tapped from outside. Hi, Red Leader. Good morning, good morning. We're just come onto a fresh wipe and we're trying to secure a house. Right, I'm home. I'm going to push in a second, mate.
Gotcha.
You're 220. I'm going to push now. Close the door behind me. Everything's still in the base. Right, when you get here, I'll then deploy the stuff. Yeah?
All right. Almost there.
Right, you replace me in that corner. Grabbing the stuff.
Got matching hoodies.
Need some more stuff.
And for those watching him use the hatchet, one of my cousins is missing a finger there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're secure.
Right on.
Right, let's sort our lives out. Just going to repair this hatchet with what's left of the sharpening stone. And then I'll dump everything in the barrel. I'll start at the bottom with base building tools.
Okay. You want me to move that barrel to a better spot?
No, it's fine there for the moment, mate. Let's just fill it and then work out what we need. And then if you need a drink or food, there's stuff in there.
How many things we looted like?
Yeah. Okay, so I have a knife, I have a Glock, I have a bandage. Get rid of that scorpion, it's hardly important. Throw the shotgun on the floor, that's not important either. Right, excuse me a second. We're gonna make sure I've left nothing inside the door. I have 37 nails and some planks. Don't want to leave them in there. What do I want? We're not going to worry about downstairs for the moment. We'll just cover up upstairs. Yeah. I want a window for there. I don't. I want a wall kit. Craft. Stupid game. Have you dropped your nails off?
Yeah, they're in the barrel.
Okay, brilliant. So we're secure in here now. We've got a wall up in here, so this other room you can be in and not get shot. Or less likely to get shot. Right, let's have something to eat. More sweet corn. Joy. Just what I've always wanted. Hope everyone's all right out there in internet land, having a good Saturday morning. I'll get those little windows blocked off at some point when we've got the resources to do it, mate. I'm tempted to run back down to the wood pile and just grab planks.
Okay.
Because then I can block off all the windows for limited resource use.
I'll go down there with you because there was somebody hanging out.
Okay.
I think they got the other vest.
It's all right. When you're ready, let me know and we'll go. Get early on. Yeah, no, I came on early because I tend to do quite well with an early stream. I've got 11 watching me now, so I do better with early streams than I do with laters. So my aim is at weekends to have early streams. I'll let you do the door yourself, mate, as well.
Second. Yeah, looking for it.
Cut and paste the one at the bottom of PvP team chat.
Oh, I was on the servers. There we go. There we go.
Give me a second. And we're going down to, like, here somewhere. Going down to about there. Just if I can grab, like, 40 planks, we can cover up all the windows.
Okay.
And do downstairs windows as well, so we can cook down there if we need to.
Yeah. Scope around the medical center in the well and see if there's more dead bodies.
Yeah, no problem. And if we get killed, if one of us or both of us get killed, worst case scenario, we're only losing a hacksaw. We've still got a secure door. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go left flank around the town.
Okay,
no,
I'm going to go straight for planks and cut them.
Yeah.
And then I'll extract straight back to base and start covering up windows.
Okay, direct. Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I'm not spending time scouting out. I'm just going to push, grab planks and extract. Come on, Mr. Zombie, let's have a quick chat. All these zombies come with food on them. Or water. It's great. Right, on Industrial Park.
Yep.
Pushing for log pile. I'm on the log pile now.
Okay. I'm up by the concrete wall covering you.
I'm shot!
Good.
Pushing away. Shooting back. You got a zombie on you as well, mate. Dead. I'm dead. If you can get him, Chuckles, get him. Because I've got the saw on me.
He got me too. Damn it. I need to remember to
Okay, we've lost the saw then.
Rush forward.
You've got to push. You've got to push, mate. You have to push.
East Coast.
Yeah. Well, makes no
I
difference,
was
does
I
it?
was right there. He pulled out his own hatchet and whacked me with it. So I pushed, but I think I pushed
I'm
too close.
4.1 from where I died. I'm pushing back. Because he might have left my hatchet. He might think there's more of us.
All right. I'm 2.5 north, coming south at him.
But good try, mate. We have shit weapons, so it doesn't help. Oh, F is not working for me. I might have to log out and log back in to get action key working again. Which is annoying. Be back in a second.
Found another hatchet.
Run that home then, mate. That's more important to get home.
All right. Home it is.
Right, loading back in now. Oh no, it kicked me straight to desktop. Joy. That's the internet for you. Loading back in again. Let's try again. See, this does work better. Early morning streams, up to 16 of you watching. Thanks, guys. Massively appreciated. I've taken another week off at the end of the month, Chuckles, just so I can get some more early morning streams in. Oh, come, no, not timed out, no response to server. Come on, game. Are you there, Chuckles?
Yep.
Yeah. You're not being kicked or anything?
No, not yet. Looks good. I've got a couple items. Found a sharpening stone.
Brilliant. Yeah, run them home. There's no point pushing for my body with that sort of shit. I cut some planks, so if I get back there and the planks are still lying on the ground, I'll pick them up. Right, I'm back in. I hear you, Mr. Zombie. Not interested today, mate.
Mauser ammo for the
Mauser.
legendary car that Cookie loves.
Yeah, he does love his Car 98. I can't stand the bloody things. If you're listening, Cookie, I didn't say that. That's a lie. I think they're amazing. Yeah. You've often heard me go, Car 98, that's the rifle for me. Or something like that. As you said, the biggest problem we're going to have down here is freshie and freshie killers. But most people are going to gear up and get away from this area as quickly as they can. But we did the important thing in the last hour. We got that door up, mate. Life becomes a little bit safer. I hear flies. Where's the freshie? Where's the dead freshie? I want these bandages. Yeah. Don't need 2 batteries. Tech mag, don't need that. Glow stick, don't need that. So guys, I'm pushing back to where I died just because the guy might have left stuff on my body that we need. Highly unlikely, but you never know. Especially because 2 of us were pushing, he might have thought there was a 3rd. He might be bandaging and escaping because there was a firefight. He might not have enough time to pick up stuff off both our bodies. So it's worth a try. Because I had a hacksaw on me, and that's really important to get home if it's there still. The chances of it being there are low, but it's worth a bloody try. Where Chuckles has gone straight home because he got a hatchet and a sharpening stone, didn't you, mate?
Yep. And they're in the barrel now. I'm trying to see if there's any shotgun ammo left. No. Is it okay if I take the scorpion?
Yeah, take whatever. Take anything out of there. Take. A long time ago, we used to play servers and go like, "Oh, I've got to leave the best weapons for something," and you never know what you're leaving them for. So now take out anything you want to take out and use it. Yeah. Because the best weapons might save your life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaving it for a rainy day just means someone takes it when they raid you.
No, I just want... I'm going to go back and see if there's anything to recover as well. Okay,
Yeah.
we don't have any more 38. Okay. Coming as I am.
Yeah, we need to push for weapons, but I'd like to, well, if the saw's not there, that's fine. I'll then start pushing on and looking for better guns. If the saw is there, I'll cut planks and bring them home. Yeah. And if the saw's not there, and I think there's about 10 planks on the floor approximately. If they've left them on the floor, I'll pick them up.
Yeah, I didn't find another backpack yet, so I want my old one back if you left it.
Yeah. Got a dry bag. I've got a second dry bag for you. They're both in black.
Ugh. Well, then I don't need to worry about picking up that old thing. Just the bottle and the cooking pot. Alright, I'm overlooking the town at the mine.
Okay, I'm 1.3 out from RV.
Alright, I'm gonna push down to the dock.
Okay. Just checking a little bit of shit as I come down through, like boats and things, cans of drink and that sort of stuff. Nothing important.
Oh, wait. We're not teamed up again?
Yeah, we are. I can see
I don't see your
now.
health bar.
Oh, it's just a graphical glitch. You'll need.
Okay.
You'll probably need to log out and log in to get it to resync. Same as I couldn't
Okay.
press F on things.
Okay.
It's 1.26 started fucking everything up, and the mods have never been rewritten properly. I think people just like a lot of people that wrote these mods a long time ago have now moved on to other games, you know, or don't mod anymore. So why would they come in and fix something? I get it. You know, it's a nightmare when you're running a server because you'll get a mod and you'll put it on and it just doesn't work. Where it used to work yesterday, but something's come out and it won't work anymore. And everyone's in the chat going, trying to get the owner to come back and rewrite it, and they're like, yeah, no, I no longer do DayZ. I'm now modding in insert random other game. Do what you like with the code. And it's like, and no one does anything with it. Such a shame.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to check petrol station. Sorry, gas station in Chuckles language. All that for some 2-2 ammo. Yeah. Which we're not going to have. Sledgehammer I'll take. It's a good person basher.
All right, my backpack's ruined.
I've got
He
one
left
for
the
you.
Glock.
I'm with you now.
He left the Glock.
Okay. I'll drop a backpack. I'll run past you and drop a backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's you right there?
Don't know. Don't care. At the moment. I didn't have a teddy bear, that's for sure.
No, that's mine.
He left my body armor. He took the saw. He left my boots. Left my gloves. Left a pair of pants. Left a shamag. Left me a Glock. And I've got some planks. I've got 5 planks he left behind. Right, when you're ready, I'm going home, mate. I've got 1 round on a CZ75. Right,
Let's go.
Let's get the stuff out of here.
GG to him.
Freshy. We've suddenly given them means to start building a base.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm leaving them to it. We'll lose them in the woods. And these 5 other planks I've got might be enough to cover up the little windows upstairs. Which means at least upstairs we can't get shot. With what we've got in base already. Just can't go downstairs and use the cookers yet. Yeah? I'd rather cover upstairs as well, because we're more likely to be up there. And then I'll start, and then I'm going to eat, drink, go weapon hunting. Because we need better guns.
Definitely, yeah, oh yeah. When a Glock outmatches this, that's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he took me out with a full mag of Scorpion.
Yeah, he took my double barrel and all the ammo. Yeah.
So he was yeah, he did well. He got 2 kills. But that shows how shit we are at PvP, let's be honest.
Yeah. Do you want to read that door? It is visible.
I don't. So's the flag. It's stuck at the top of the building. So I don't think it makes that much difference, mate. And I'm not going to do another. I'm not going to take that door down until we can build another door somewhere, like at the bottom of the stairs, because otherwise, if we get shot when we're taking it down, they've got the base. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Craft wall.
Okay, sort my life out here.
At the moment, I'm just going to do a diagonal wall to block off both windows. I can always, when we've got more resources, I can move stuff around a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not going to have enough to do what I want to do. Now we need more planks to do anything more. That's okay. That's life. Let's do some clothing changes. Some potty in there if you need to repair body armor. Okay, so got a knife. Got 1 round in a pistol.
Oh, he left his pistols, and we have some 9mm.
I need 9mm. No mag on this.
Right there in the barrel. Right on the left edge of the barrel below the 2 water bottles.
Okay, I'll take 50% of it because I'm single loading. I should do. Right then. Bandage and something to eat. Pistol, rucksack. Right, let's set an RV. We are there. Let's go Starry. Move that fucking RV. Come on, game. There we are, drag marker. Yeah, I think Starry probably makes the most sense. Might get an SKS out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to push. Follow whenever you want to, or...
Yep, yep.
Shot at the
Whoa,
door,
whoa.
shot at the door! I don't know if I've closed it. Prepare for raiders. I'm not dead, I'm just knocked.
The door is closed.
Stay on the other side of it, in case they've got explosives.
Yeah, he's running around.
I'm not going to open it again. I'm dead now. Leave me there. Leave me there. Do not open that door. Let him believe it's only me. Yeah? I'll run back. .4.
There's 2 of them.
Okay, stay inside. Don't move around too much, because otherwise they'll work up with somebody inside. And don't open that door until at least I'm back there to see that they've gone. Yeah?
Yeah, they pulled across the creek.
That was an unfortunate walk out the door and get shot. That's why it's so lucky that I've learned how to open and close a door in one movement. Yeah. Let's leave all those zombies locked up for somebody else to worry about. Well, it's going to take me a while to get home. It's 8.2 out, mate. I think we're probably just going to get the people that are going to come down will be either freshies or people coming down for keys. Or people looking for industrial tools, let's be honest. As you said, it wiped yesterday, you reckoned? Yeah? If it wiped yesterday, then it's going to have lots of people searching for tools, isn't it? Running straight for base now. So out to chat, obviously I got tapped as soon as I opened the door because we're freshies. We've just started, we've only been on here 2 hours? Yeah. We've got a door up. I was killed at the coast earlier. We'd gone home. I was just about to go out and loot up for better weapons because I've only got like a pistol and single load ammo. Don't have anything now. And as soon as I opened the door, got shot. Luckily, I opened and closed the door with one fluid movement. So the door was shut and they can't raid. unless they've got explosives. But if Chuckles opens the door and gets shot, then they're in and everything's gone. And because of the way this server works, if they get to our flag, they can take over the flag and make the base their own. So protect flag at all costs. It's up to you, Chuckles, if you want to leave.
No, no. I know he came over and grabbed your backpack and then ran into the woods. And then a second one came up and checked your body
Yeah, they
like within the same 10 seconds. So
probably took my body armor.
Yeah.
Because I had 6B23 on, didn't I? .1. I'm doing that straight run, doing the cookie run now. Just run direct. If I die, I might get a closer spawn. I'll feel better when we've got that door metal and we've got an airlock door behind it.
Mm.
Or even a box on the outside of it. Even though they can raid boxes. Door only raiding here? I can't remember. But even though once we've got that box built on the outside, the thing is, because it's not easy flag, because it's not small flag, everyone knows where your base is anyway. But we need an airlock.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we need the airlock in metal. Come on, give me a gun. Give me a gun. Don't ask a lot. Just a gun. No gun. Guess what? I've got a can of corn. More of it. God. But we should get an airlock up this weekend. You know, I'll go and, at some point today I'll finish the stream and I'll do some work on GoblinZ, but I'll be back on this today. All we have to do is cover up those windows and build an airlock. Windows so the enemy can't see in. And an airlock so you don't let them in. Miles away, wasn't I? So Chuckles, we've got another at the end of this month. We've got another what we call bank holidays, but federal holiday from in your language. And then on top of it, because of what I do for a living, I get an extra day off on the Tuesday to celebrate the King's birthday. So I've added to it 3 days leave to get a week off.
Nice.
Yeah, I like weeks like that when you can take a holiday that you automatically have to have, and then you can add extra days to it to get more time off. It's very me.
Okay, so here's the hard part. I hear flies now. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But I've yet to hear him run away.
Yeah. They're probably waiting to see whether someone else is in the base and they leave. Yeah. Or whether somebody else runs home and they can kill me as I open the door and raid us. And I get that. I would do the same if I was a small team and maybe they were looking at building there. Yeah. Maybe they were thinking that would be their house. And they were off looking for the supplies. Maybe they want to live in that town and they don't want anybody living close by. I do get it. And suddenly we're a threat to them. If they knew us, they knew we weren't. Another sharpening stone. Gonna hit a police station and see if I can get something that shoots lead. Just so when I come back, if I do spot them, I've got a chance of causing some damage. Yeah. Because I've got a police station right next to me. And a lot of pet zombies. Got a scorpion with 9 rounds of ammo. Shotgun. With no ammo.
Long rifle on the roof?
Not been there yet. There's lots of zombies around the place. Probably not, because both the doors are open. The door is open. No, there's another scorpion up there though.
Because we have the ammunition for either a scout or the I forget what the other police rifle is.
Yeah. Pioneer. Right, I'm pushing for home. I've got a scorpion and 10 rounds of ammo, 11 rounds of ammo.
Nice.
I mean, it's badly damaged, but in a pinch,
You got gun cleaning kit.
I'm fully auto. up close and personal, it might cut them. Yeah.
So was he in the shed?
Don't know.
Oh.
He might have heard us inside building. Yeah. And thought,
Yeah.
we'll just wait here until they leave. As soon as luckily, as I was saying, I open and close the door with the same movement. But I fell at the door. But I wasn't killed, so they weren't outright. I wasn't killed till I came round. Does that make sense? They just knocked me. So they didn't have high tier guns, which lends me to believe that they're freshies. Got a rucksack. Only a shit blue small one. But still. .5 out, mate.
Oh, that's kind of
What's
tells
that?
you who's hacking the crate.
Yeah. And where the crate is. Yeah. Also got a key for Tissy.
Yeah, we got a lot of keys.
Yeah. Server's 50% full. Europe's waking up. Yeah, 720 UK, so 820 Europe. And I imagine 1220 or 120 Chuckles. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0022 on my watch. I'm good for another 4 hours.
Of course, you need to stay in nighttime routine, yeah?
Exactly.
I'm probably good for another 2. Which will take me up to 4.5 hours, and that will then allow me to then go and sort out other stuff I need to do today. Because tomorrow tomorrow evening I've got to go into work for an hour or so. I've got a guy deploying and he needs kit. So...
one of my nephews just came back from Germany hurt.
Okay, are they alright? Well, not really, but...
I don't have any details other than they're sending him back because he got hurt. And I'm like, isn't this the one that wanted to go into motor pool because he loves cars so much? How'd he get hurt?
So yeah, everything I would normally do on a Sunday, I need to do today. Just so when I get the call to go in, I'm not doing stuff. And I need to deploy that stuff on GoblinZ. And then arguably get back on here. tomorrow
Yeah, while you
morning.
take a break, I can get on GoblinZ and get a little closer to the actual place I was supposed to go.
Are you hunting to put a base down or?
Depends on what I find.
Yeah. I put the large rucksacks on.
I got ooh.
Ooh, yeah. So you'll find the shit
I
coloured
have
ones in medical
yeah.
and the nice coloured ones in military, but they're ultra rare. There's only one of each colour on the server at a time, and it waits half an hour to redeploy it after it's been picked up.
Yeah.
But if you get one, they're 120 slotters, and they'll hold lots of stuff on the outside. So
Finding nails is slightly harder than finding a code lock.
see, I'm the other way round. I found enough nails, but never enough code locks.
Really?
Yeah.
I see them in odd places, like go into a house and there's the little wood burning stove, and it's right on top of there where you would hope to find a can of food.
But I've not really searched at the moment.
And if they're upside down with the buttons facing down, it's just a little black square and you don't notice it.
That's the downside with expansion. Expansion doesn't spawn in code locks the correct way round, so they tend to spawn upside down.
Okay.
But $2,000 will buy you one from Trader.
And I do have one little game, something or other, but it's a little short one, like the size of a steak knife. So
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, I'll carry that.
You'll get $25 for that, probably.
So 25 is better than nothing.
$100 buys you a pair of boots. 500 buys you a pristine warm jacket.
I see you on the map now. Nice.
Okay. 1,000 buys you a box of nails, and 2,000 code lock.
Okay. If you steer right, you'll go into Orvalets, and there's a well if you need it.
Nah, fine. Thank you.
Okay.
But the useful bit is 100 buys you a pair of pristine jungle boots.
Okay.
And that's what's
From the
useful.
route you're taking, you'll hit the a barn right at the top of the green trailhead, and there's a hunting shed, and then a hunting stand on the way down. You got a chance of a 308.
Okay.
Nice tundra. And we do have tundra ammo. Although, yeah, I forgot this is loaded, so it's going to be called something. It'll be a Winchester. Yeah, Winchester.
Yeah, it'll be named correctly. Yeah. Like my Scorpion is a ZB V7.65. But we all know that's my pet hate, weapons named incorrectly. It really winds me up. Especially when BI have a license for armour to have all weapons named correctly. Why they didn't buy the same the license for DayZ, I have no idea.
Maybe the next time around. I can understand why they did it with the soda pops.
Yeah. The
Those
license
big
would have been...
companies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then just make it a generic can of pop.
Yeah. But it's because I think, I'm guessing in the mod everything was named correctly, and then when they brought it into standalone and made it a bit more proper, they couldn't do that sort of shit anymore. And they didn't have the budget to start with, did they? Because it was like they didn't know how well DayZ standalone would do. But again, they had the license on armour, and they could have gone to their licensing team and gone, right then, we've already got it on armour. Let's see how much it would cost to extend it to another game, and negotiate. You know, have that conversation. because in the files, so in the actual types file, it's called a Glock. It's only when you pick it up in the world that it's a Glock. So in the types files, all the weapons are named correctly.
Okay, so you're coming down from my left.
Yeah.
He went away from you up the hill. Took your backpack, and then I think the second guy would have grabbed your armor or gun, whatever the second guy took.
Yeah, no problem. I think they're just freshies doing keycards and things.
Might have been the same guy again. I know. I hear you. Yep, see you.
It was
Yep.
inside. He was inside the shed.
Okay.
He left my armor. He left my rucksack. Though it is ruined.
Where? Oh, where did he take? Weapon?
No. Alright then, let's drop this stuff off. I say drop stuff off, but as in throw on the floor. There's a scorpion there on the floor if you need it. It needs cleaning, and you'll need to reload the mag. And there's a spare mag as well for it on the floor. Pristine mag. Some 7.62. Spare pair of police trousers for you if you need them. Spare can of drink. I'll have a chocolate bar. I'll take the spare bandage. Ruined knife on the floor. Pistol goes there. I'll carry the shotgun with me. We don't have any shotgun ammo, but we might find some. We can't really leave it on the floor, just despawn.
I got some rubber slugs. Ugh. But it's better than zero.
Nothing. It's not any good, but apart from the fact that when you shoot, they think they're under fire. If that makes sense. It
yeah.
allows you to shoot in the direction of the enemy and make them maybe push away because they're under fire. Remember to put your footwear on, mate. At the moment, you've got bare feet.
Thank you. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, it says base. Fucking thing. Base needs to be over base. There. And the RV needs to be on Starry. Because that's at least a slim chance of a weapon. Any 9mm? Yeah, 9mm there. Okay. I'm going to leave the flask behind because it's a good water container. Drink a can of Coke. And then I'll push for Starry and see if we can get a better weapon.
All right, let's see here. Grab something to nibble. I'm gonna take that canned sardine.
Yeah. You have a can of beans there if you want it. Or at the bottom, you've got a can of chicken. I don't think I'd want to eat chicken out of a can.
those steel flasks just sell. They don't refill it well. Last time I tried.
Okay, so it's black market sales only.
Yeah. All right. So we got a liver pate and a pepper left. Okay. Okay. Kind of shuffled all the food to the bottom. All right. Yep. Ooh.
You good to go?
Yep.
All right, let's try again. Oh, at least we made it out that time. Pushing for RV. See if we can get some guns and armor. Best case scenario, something that throws lead that's bigger than 9mm. But we might. If I die, I'm just going to spawn a long way away and slowly make my way home, gearing up as I go.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks for being here, guys. Massively appreciated. Chuckles and I just came onto a new server for us 2 hours 45 ago, roughly. We do have a door up and a flag in place, but not a lot else. Certainly no storage apart from an old barrel. We need guns, we need armour. There's mushrooms here, mate, but I'd expect it with people moving through a lot.
Yeah. And we've already proven how rough and tumble the PvP is.
Yeah. So we are pushing for Starry All military, just because it's not high tier, but we've only got like a Scorpion and I've got a single load CZ. So we're hardly fit to push high tier mill. This server doesn't have any safe traders, everything's BM or loot, and you have to protect your flag at all costs. If people get to your flag, they can take over your base, which we've experienced in the past. Only 2 tiers, it's base building plus, but you've got wood or metal. You don't have concrete on here. So top tier is metal. And I believe there's some custom stuff on here, just not a lot. Lots of keys and key cards and that sort of stuff. Malarkey. It's good.
Yeah. After we kit up, next time I'm back at base, I'm gonna go up the creek.
Yeah.
I do think those rocks have been modified, so I need to check them out. Make sure he didn't have an undercover base right up the creek from us. That would suck.
No. If we knew he was there, we could put a landmine outside his door for him.
Yeah.
It would suck more for him than us. Yeah.
Suck it under the welcome mat. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And also, if we get explosives first, we could move him on. Because caves belong to goblins.
100%.
Right, I'm just going to push in, mate, because I've only got a single load pistol anyway, so hanging around to see if I can spot someone's not going to make any difference to my life, really.
Okay.
Because getting a gun out of there is more important, because if I get killed, then spawning somewhere I can get guns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Box of 12 gauge rifled slugs.
On you,
Yeah, I just found.
could I take 50% of them, because I've got a 12 gauge on me.
Heck yeah.
Behind you?
Take them all.
Okay, thank you.
Plenty of infected. Ooh, that guy's got armor I want.
Okay, following you in. The 12 gauge now.
Yep.
You're going to check the shed before I come in? The barn?
Okay.
Might get a saw out of it if we're very lucky.
One of these infected has a assault pack.
Okay, there was a barrel in the barn, but it's quite a walk home with it. It's not essential yet. Right, I'm inside the military area.
I'm keeping most of them entertained.
I've got a cry position vest on me that I can let you have if you don't need one.
There's one on this infected I'll get.
Okay, you're being better nick than the one I found, so that's good. Got a pair of hunter boots for you, but they are upped. Is that you shooting?
No?
I thought I heard a silent shot.
Oh, no, it was my rock knife hit the wood.
I've got some damaged jungle boots for you. Lots of damaged boots here, so people have been through here.
All right, I got the best.
Okay, I'm going to keep moving. I don't want to hang around here too long.
You want the tactical backpack?
Yeah, but I'll come and grab it once you're clear of there. Both next to each other means one of us will get shot. And mate, don't run around in here with a backpack on your hands. If players
No, I
appear,
just dropped it for you.
Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here as soon as you're ready. Where next?
All right, I'm gonna check that hunting stand.
Okay. We'll go down to Topeka Mill and then down to the hospital and stands down near there.
All right, I'm gonna check the. Did you already check the Humvee at the end of the road? All right, I'll go back and check that.
I'm going to start pushing down the hill. I've got an MP5 mag, so not amazing, but something. On your left flank.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay, we're coming into night time. Nights are about 20 minutes long on the server and very dark, if I remember rightly. The tactical backpacks, remember, are broken in DayZ, so they're bulletproof. So if you get shot in the back, you've got a good chance of surviving it. I'm just going to push mill. This little run is not about... It's about weapons and armour. Yeah, let's be honest. About the things we don't have.
Yep.
And if we find any tools or storage, run it straight home. Storage that you can carry inside your rucksack. Yeah. There's no point walking a barrel that's 3k's away.
Ah, there was another barrel closer to home anyways. Up at the light tower.
Okay. That's a good shout. But the trouble with bringing barrels back is you want an airlock before you try and walk them in the door, don't you?
Yeah, we found that out the hard way today.
Yeah. But I'll have to aim to try and get that door metallized by the end of the weekend, just because if they come back, they need to see that we're... And we need to cover up the windows inside so they can't see what we've got or not got. For that, we're going to need a saw and nails. Well, I got nails, we're just going to need a saw. It's alright though, that's life. We're doing okay.
Alright, I fell behind. Checking a barn.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a cry vest damaged with me. So my vest is tier 1 and my spare vest is tier 1, but I'll try and get that home because a little bit of spare armour at home is useful. Server restart in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Right, I'm at the mill. I know it's not a great military, but
The roadside? Yeah.
yeah. Might be a stash down here.
Ooh, good call. I didn't even look for one. Ah.
Lot of Zeds. I'm taking them into the woods to deal with them.
You're shooting to the west.
I'm asleep. I'm not dead.
I have an extra bandage if you need it.
I think I've got 2 on me, but thank you. Oh, I didn't even bleed out. Didn't need a bandage. Is that you fighting them?
I killed one.
I think there's somebody else in here. Or is he running for you? He's running for you.
No. Another player just ran by me.
Whereabouts?
Middle of the road. That's it. That's the zombies are chasing him.
One dead. He's on the floor. Right, I'm bleeding out here now. I'm going to have to pause for a second and just let my energy regen. Anything on him of use? Water
Belt.
bottle. Mini M14 kit. 7.62 rifle on his back. I'm searching because I can't run at the moment. Got a Bison mag that's nearly full. Useful for the Scorpion, at least. Got you a weapon. Get out of here into the woods a second.
Yeah.
I've got a SKS with scope. and 1 round of ammo.
Oh, that's
Obviously,
better than what I'm carrying.
and I've got an MP. I've got UMP for you with a mag. Let's just get. Obviously, the server's going to restart, and then the zombies will be back in. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going up the hill. Yep.
And
Back,
I can't.
hit auto run.
I can't run at the moment. I can only stumble.
Yep. Yep. I know. Wish we had one of those little orange medical kits.
Yeah, if only. Right, I'm going to go firm in these big green bushes we've got here.
Okay.
Are you next to me?
Yep.
UMP on the floor for you. Winchester model, whatever. I'm going to throw away. Don't need that shit in my life. Did you pick up any 7.62 39 on your trip?
No.
Okay, I've got a box
Both
here
those-
of 45 ACP.
Both those rifles are empty. Yeah.
Box of 45 ACP on the floor for you, which you can use in your MP, a UMP. I think after restart we stumble home. We've got food back at base and we can drop off some of these weapons and kit and throw away some rubbish. Yeah. We did all right there, mate. We made a kill. That's what matters. And we didn't get killed. I'm going to...
Oh, it has a combat scope. Cool.
Yeah. I'm going to carry on stumbling towards home. Because auto run will push me forward a little bit further, won't it, on restart? Out to chat. The server is restarting in 3 minutes. I will be back on after the restart. But I'll probably make a coffee when the restart happens.
Yeah, it's time for a comfort break.
Yeah. And there's the restart. Guys, I'll see you after restart.
Okay.
I'm back, Chuckles, if you're there. I'm back, guys. Just going to wait for the server to come back up. Oh, and kicked again. Loading back in now, guys.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Server's up. I'm just loading in. I did get kicked to desktop because it's loaded, and I used to have this problem before, but I'm still stumbling towards home. I died 2 times. I killed 1 player.
Yep.
My kill death ratio is 0.50.
But better than mine.
Mate, I made a kill. That's always good for me. But we don't have our secret weapon at the moment, do we?
Yeah.
And so we're both going to have to get better at this killing game. We're going to have to push into trouble and shoot people.
I did not shoot at that guy that you killed because you were in the background and I was afraid of hitting you.
Never be afraid of hitting me, just shoot. 100% just shoot, mate. We can't. We both need to get used to seeing player shooting player. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I either just crashed the desktop.
Yeah. It's telling me you're on.
Alright, I'll just try and come back in. I like the way the armor looks when it's fully repaired.
Red leader. I've got this coffee called 100% Colombian. You can only have 1. 2 will make you twitchy.
Nice.
I don't drink proper coffee. I drink like all-in-one sachets. That's milk, 1 sugar, and coffee ready to go. Just pour on hot water and pray. I'm not a coffee person really. I just have 1 coffee in the morning and then I switch on to juice. Cookie loves his proper coffee. What about you, Chuckles? Are you a pot of coffee person?
Oh yeah. In fact, last week we took the missus to TJ Maxx and I bought a 2-pound bag of coffee, and the actual brand is Joe's. So a cup of Joe.
A cup of Joe.
And I only had to pay $6 for this bag, and I looked it up on Amazon, and it's a $30 bag.
So you're happy with that then?
And it actually tastes pretty good.
We've got our own regimental coffee. We can buy bags that's been rebranded for the regiment.
Can you stick a fork in it?
Probably. I would never drink the stuff. It's not me. I just don't do coffee, really. You know, all in one. I'm that person that likes cheap coffee and cheap tea.
No sweat.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if you can re-lube the pistons on a truck with it.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
There was a fellow that I used to work with, much older than us, he'd be retired by now, who never washed his mug, and he just rinsed it out and then set it on in a cupboard in the break room. And one day the ladies at work got a hold of it and they scrubbed it until it was white again.
Yeah.
And he lost his mind.
I'm with him on that. My mug that I use for coffee or tea gets washed once a month, and everyone's like, ugh. I'm like, well, hot water wash, is it? Yeah. And I'll have a hot chocolate, and then I'll make a coffee in it, and then I'll make a tea in it. Yeah, it all rolls into one.
Helly?
Okay.
Or is that a down drop?
Either. There's an airdrop coming in on somewhere, but so it will fly over.
Found ammo for your rifle?
Okay. In which case, I'll go firm and let you catch up, because I've only got one round. I could do with a little bit of rest for my character. I'm in yellow again, so I can at least sort of run.
It was on one of those little picnic tables on the trailhead. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. All right, here I come.
Okay. Thank you.
He had a leather wallet, but nothing in it.
That's all right. Right.
And he had an epoxy. I'm going to repair my vest.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Oh, I held it down and repaired it to pristine. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a waste on the tier 1. Just wanted to get it to Warren.
I'd always put everything to pristine if you can do it. Doesn't matter what tier it is, mate. Get it to pristine.
Oh, there's a Z in here. Skip it. Go on.
We're doing all right. You know, we're 3 hours in. Three and a quarter hours in. We have a door up. We have a barrel. We have a window up. We've got half a wall up. Covering the other window. Hi, Merv. Oi, oi. You all right, mate? Merv that's just appeared. His marvellous details are just appearing on the screen. If you don't sub to Merv, please drop him a sub.
Hi, Merv. Being honored with another team up.
Merv is a DayZ player, but also Minecraft. And racing cars. I know that pond. Yeah. You probably know my state of health as well in the games that we play. Normally die there from starvation. Yeah, I get that one. I do a lot of dying. No, I don't do a lot of dying from starvation. I normally die from lead poisoning. But I tend to play servers that feature lead poisoning. Right then, let's get home. Throw some rubbish away out of that fucking barrel. And put some good stuff in it. Have something to eat and drink. And go off and find a code lock and a saw. That's what we need to do. And get that airlock built. I think you'd probably agree with that, Chuckles. After the situation earlier. Let's see if we can at least get an airlock in place. And then tomorrow morning, I'll be on later, but then tomorrow morning, I think the aim will be getting a key card done or a key done. See if we get some better gear out of that. Oh, I'm sort of jogged now. After my little firefight earlier where, luckily, I won.
I'm gonna check this greenhouse.
Okay. I'll carry on pushing for home. But I'll check the shed before I move in. Because that shed is going to be deadly to us until we get an airlock built, isn't it? I'm tempted to block the shed off. Build a half wall over it, over the door. Just so it can't be used. .57 on, Chuckles.
Nice.
EU's fully awake now.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, stop complaining, Goblin. I know you're thirsty, but you're only 300 metres from home. Now you've got a gun which will allow us to go down on the coast and loot up, and if we come under fire with somebody with a pistol, we got a chance of winning.
Right. Whereas I'm carrying 1, 2, 3 pistols.
Yeah, but you've got that USG.
And the Scorpion.
But the USG.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I haven't hotkeyed it yet.
Yeah, USG on fully auto with the combat scope with a battery in it will do the job on the coast.
Yeah. Aye. I forgot about it during the restart.
Yeah, that's a better weapon for just coastal runs. They're looking for nails and code locks and tools. Right, I'm nearly home. Stop complaining, Goblin. You're not really ill. Is that you behind me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to check this shed.
I'm gonna look at stuff before I... Yeah.
I'm inside.
Keep hitting the other door.
Right then, let's work out what we're throwing away. Can of drink first. Can of beer.
Yeah, you earned it.
Is the door shut downstairs? I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I went into the living room to see if there was a box to loot.
Right then. What are we throwing away? I've got a present for you. Now we've got a leather repair kit. Just repairing a pair of boots for you. There's a pair of pristine jungle boots on the floor for you. So
Okay, do we have a sewing kit? No, we do have.
I'm picking everything up so I can work out what we don't need, yeah? Well, not everything, everything I can. So, sharpening stones there. We don't need rope anymore.
Okay. How many slots on your jacket, sir?
Not enough, 20. That we do need.
Same as mine.
There's another tier 1 vest ready to go. Now we'll put keys over here. Bring the sharpening stone down there. Throw that knife away. Put nice knives there. First aid there. First aid and food there. And then we'll do some repair kits above it. And then I suppose at the top have food and water, and put meds there, tools, and then ammo at the very top. I'm getting, yeah, we've run out of space for ammo. Let's put ammo up here. Nails down there. What else am I dropping off? I've got scorpion ammo on the floor. That's not important, not important, not important. Repair those boots. That can go on the floor. Repair kit. Live there. Trainer's not needed. Tactical shirt not needed. Only one box of matches needed. Don't need the disinfectant spray. Spare stone knife we don't need because you always spawn with a knife. Pistol I'll throw on the floor. It's not massively important. Mags are more important, I think, at the moment. I've got some 7.62. Don't need that. Radio we need to keep for explosives later on. And then we don't need spark plugs. Don't need the shmag. Don't need the other box of matches. Don't need the 2.2 mag. Spare shit knife we'll put in there. Old cigarette box not needed. Alright, then I think that's sorted. Nowhere to store the other stuff. I'd say the next port of call is go and get your barrel from up the top of the hill. There's two of us, so at least somebody can open the
All right.
door and somebody
Yeah.
can walk through with the barrel.
All right. I'll
Just
head
and
up.
then we can then transfer everything in the room next door, then can't we? Or move and then put the two barrels in there. And have one as split things down a bit more and not lose stuff on the floor. So if you want to move the RV that's down at Gorka onto where we're going. Oh, it's the top of the hill, is it? Is it the radio mast?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We don't need an RV.
So radio mast is there. I'm pushing up. Stop complaining, Goblin. You're not really ill. Just so you know, Chuckles, on GoblinZ now, you can, if the barrel's got stuff inside it, you can still carry it.
Oh, that's going to be heavy.
Oh, yeah, and you can't carry it if it's got a fire inside it, but if it's got items inside, you can pick it up and carry it in your hands. So if you're moving stuff around your base, or you're moving a barrel home and you find some more loot, you can put it inside the barrel and carry on moving it home. Barrel still there?
Yep, got it.
Okay, let's get that home then. Just because
Auto run activated.
we need the storage, don't we? And I'll get inside the house and close the door, and then when you're outside, you tell me and I'll open that door. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because then I can close the door behind you once you've walked through.
$250 to go.
Okay, just shutting the shed door. Okay, I'm inside. Let me know when you get here and I'll open it. Or let me know when you're ready for me to open it.
I'm racing the sunlight down the hill.
Can't believe I've streamed for 3.5 hours. I like this streaming in the morning. I don't feel tired. The longest
I
stream
like that there's, I like that there's 18 people watching us.
yeah, it's
Good morning,
awesome,
everybody.
isn't it? Morning streams are best, 100% best for me.
Ooh.
Okay?
Where's that? Shots behind me?
Leave them to it. Yeah, mornings best for me now. Weekend mornings or any morning do far better numbers, which is good. Helps the algorithm, keeps it happy. I never thought of it in the past. I used to get up on a Saturday morning and just do stuff and then stream in the evening. But this whole morning thing, far better idea. Worked last weekend. It certainly worked this weekend. It worked when I was off on leave. Just walk straight in and upstairs and go into the other room that's got the workbench in, mate, and put it down in there.
Okay. Oh, with the workbench? Okay.
Yeah, because then we'll move everything into there, and then you come in. I'll shut the door behind you once you're in.
I got caught in the door. That's always frustrating.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter where you put it in here. We can always move it later on if we need to. I'd put it in the wardrobe. So here's where I'm stood roughly. And we can then start putting stuff in here then.
Just doubled our storage.
Yeah. Let's pick everything off the floor. Can always throw away what we don't need, but it at least allows us to. Can always sort it at a later date. And until we get some proper storage, this will do a job for us, won't it?
Yeah.
What am I going to throw away? Trainers, because we always have lots of those, and put the pistol in instead. There we go. It's better. Right, let's have something to drink, and then let's go and see if we can get nails and a code lock, yeah? And a saw. So basically down to the town down the road and search bloody everything down there, yeah?
Yeah. I better eat something.
I'll put the RV on the well down there. I'm not going to the well, but it's sort of centre of town. Actually, I might empty a water bottle and take one down there and fill it. I've got any keys nearby. Gorka.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Research facility. We need NBC kit for that. Don't tell your general about that. One of the keys. It says this key unlocks a shed in an orange brick house. Looks like someone used it for more than gardening. Should be like a gardening shed. Nah, just going to go down there and search the place for something useful. Yep.
Ready?
Yep. 7 o'clock at night. It's going to get dark very soon.
Yeah. So every time we go in here, we're going to have to be aware of freshies.
Yeah. But remember, kill them for a bandage and some food. There's no such thing as freshies on high-tier PvP servers. Yeah. Because guns spawn everywhere, so just because you're like, oh, he's only just spawned in, they're a killer. Yeah. He might have just frozen where he stood, or he might have logged out and he's got a full gun in his backpack. You just don't know, do you?
Hmm.
So shoot first, ask questions after. And this town should work well for us because we'll be able to get nails out of here, code locks out of here, tools out of here, wood, because there's a wood pile that spawns at times down here. There's a police station here. Maybe not. Maybe the next one up is a police station.
No, this has the barrack.
Yeah. Which had the chance of tier 1 body armor. I'm doing a proper search of like houses. As well as the normal shit that we need.
Fuck! What did they hit me with?
Something's fully auto.
That was an explosion.
No, I heard a
All right,
bub.
Oh, near the barrack, between the barrack and the
Yeah.
train station.
Yeah, I know. I'm flanking. Nearly too dark for me to shoot, that's the trouble.
Should be able to see my body from up there on top of the rock pile of the mine.
Yeah, he fired fully auto at you, and then he finished it off with a single round. Your body markers despawned for me, so...
Hmm.
And it's too dark now for me to effectively fight.
Okay, I'm rubber banding in place where I respawn, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
log out briefly and come back in.
I'm moving out of town because it's pitch black, and I'll find a bush to get under until morning. We don't have MVGs, so it's dangerous moving down here at night. Right, it's 24 times for night at the moment. Out to chat. Obviously, I can't do a lot till morning. What I won't do is give you gamma because it doesn't work on this server. Well, it does, but it doesn't really give you anything. All we can do is really wait for the sun to come up.
I think I'm all the way up on the Berezino docks.
Okay. I've moved the RV to the sort of area you were killed in. Just so when the sun comes up, I can search for your body.
Oh, and the game crashed.
Oh, player next to me. Don't know where. I heard them. Yeah, it crashes a lot on here, mate. They're not very optimised. I think everyone's freshly coming on the server and searching the the mine area for nails and code locks.
Yeah. So we might get other people that are kitted.
Because you said it's just wiped, so people are doing searches of the whole map for the stuff to build their bases. It's 9 PM at night. I can hear someone's stomach near me grumbling because they're hungry. But it's so dark. Out to chat, we won't be moving until the sun comes up or we're dead. Sun's starting to come up. That's moon state. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the sub, Richard. Massively, massively appreciated. Welcome. Just waiting for the sun to come up to hopefully find out the person that killed Chuckles and take them out.
Got room to slip your boots into your bag?
You need me to pick up your boots, do you?
No. That's not what I said.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah,
This is when some PvPers slip their boots off and...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know people that do that. That have ready-made bandage boots to put on when they're creeping round.
Does he tie diapers now?
I don't think it makes any... Well, it does make a difference. Obviously, it makes you a little bit quieter, but you've got more chance of getting cut feet. So... And personally, I think I'd rather be able to run if I had to get out of trouble to bandage. But each to their own. Different people do it different ways, don't they? Running with Chuckles at the moment. Just waiting for Chuckles to load in. So if Chuckles has got any sense, he
Okay.
won't load in until the sun comes up. Well,
Got just a little bit. I can see the shoreline next to me.
oh, you're near the ship. Berezino.
Yeah. Is there anything on the ship?
It's not a gas zone, so that it might have an M16 on it.
Ooh.
Because
Right,
because
that's
they've
what
not
caused-
altered the spawn, so you still get the same gear out of the ship that you would if it was a normal ship.
Ooh, and I'm cold.
So it is worth pushing the ship when you're a freshie just to see if you get an M16 out of it. And we've got M16 mags at home with ammo in.
Yeah. All right.
But it might be a keycard room in there, I don't know. Come on, it's only 11 o'clock at night. It needs to get fucking faster. Hopefully it will be a 3 a.m. sun up. We're actually searching for, well, we came down here to search for code locks and nails. And then Chuckles was cruelly murdered. Cruelly murdered while he was tying up his shoelaces, I think. Isn't that right, Chuckles? Tying up your shoelaces and painting a
Something
fence.
distracted like that.
And cruelly murdered. Out to the 23 of you that are currently watching, thanks guys, massively appreciated, welcome.
Nice.
I'm based in the UK, though I'm starting to do early morning streams at weekends. So streaming from like 5:30, 6 a.m. UK on Saturdays and Sundays. And then through the week in the evenings when I can. But more likely to stream at weekends now. And I do a mixture of high pop PvP like we are now, and a solo survival server that I have of my own that's hardcore survival. If you're interested in that sort of thing, then there's a link there to the server and a link to the Discord on the screen now. And Chuckles that we're currently running with, his link should be appearing. Please drop him a sub.
Well, thank you for that.
That's all right. You might not stream, but you still produce little bits of content here and there.
That's true. I do have a few shorts.
Yeah. We got to support each other, mate. It's how it works. I love the fact that YouTube, it doesn't make any difference. You know, you can sub to people. It doesn't cost you anything.
Okay. Thank you for telling me to go to the ship. I have a little MP5.
There you go. It's nothing amazing, but it's something, isn't it? It'd be a good place to build a base.
They already got some customized stuff on it that makes it look like someone has.
They'd probably do events there or something, but it would be a good, on servers that don't have gas there, it would be a hell of a good place to build a base. Get your flag hidden right inside, you know, take over some of the cabins. A lot of people would never go there thinking it's a gas zone. It's half midnight. Still only 24 times. So we're hoping the sun will come up at 3 a.m. on this server. Hoping. but it is 20 minutes of night time, but that includes sunset and sunrise. We have one door up so far on the base, tier 1. We need to get it to tier 2, and we need airlocks. And we need to cover up windows. But, for seeing the fact we're just under 4 hours in, we're doing alright. Seeing we're both not natural PvPers. And this is a PvP orientated server. Will certainly be better PvPs by a few weeks in.
Yeah.
Will have to be. Yeah. And we only get better by doing it, mate. But at least on here it's a trios, so the most we're going to be against is 3 people. Yeah. In a small area, obviously a big airfield, you'll be against multiple teams, but at least you're at least we're not taking on a 5-man team. Sun should be rising soon. It's 1:30 AM on the server, so it should be going the right way quite soon. No safe traders on this map, so the whole map is a kill on sight area. Another player just spawned next to me. Can't see him to shoot though. Just heard them running on the sand. And I stream at 4K, mostly DayZ. Oh no, I occasionally flirt with other games, but 90.9% of the time it's DayZ. A mixture between what we're doing now and hardcore survival. Certainly never PvE, and normally never adventure maps. Or if it is an
Unless it's
adventure map.
Adamfall.
Say again? Cookie. I called you Cookie. Chuckles.
Adamfall was the closest to PvE you do.
And I liked Atomfall, but then that's a single player game. That's slightly different. It just wasn't. It wasn't DayZ. I still have it installed. At the moment, I've got installed Kingdom, Stranded Deep, Grey Zone, Fallout 76, Scum, Stalker 2, Atomfall, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, PUBG, Reforger, DayZ, Subsistence, Sunken Land, and Nightingale. That's my current installed games. Not that I play them, but they're there. At some point I'll get Chuckles playing Subsistence. You'd probably quite enjoy it.
It's on my wish list. Wasn't on sale yet, I think.
It's a good little game. Solo developer, German. He's a German banker by trade, and he's written the game about 5 years ago on the side. We get two or three updates a year to it. You can play co-op, but it's quite chunky. But as a single-player game, building and surviving in the woods, it's really good fun. Building a log cabin and gathering resources and expanding it, eventually having aircraft and hang gliders and climbing rock faces and going diving and mining, and you can turn on AI if you want to and fight them. It reminds me of DayZ, written by a single developer that just wanted to take the bits out of the PvE side out of DayZ. And I don't have a problem with that, because then it's single player. It doesn't really, it's a different way of playing, but it's a massive grind. But there's boxes on the ground that you search for goods, and I normally play it with the AI turned off, because they're like Infusion AI when they first came out. So from 3,000 meters away, they'll tap you with a pistol. Yeah. But it is good fun. So what I've done the longest ever streaming for me. I once came on a Saturday morning in subsistence back when I used to stream on Twitch, and I did 9.5 hours straight. It was a long day. The sun is starting to come up. Yeah, 3:30 coming up to. Are you looking 4 AM for safe to move?
Got another body armor.
Excellent.
Yeah, going to the ship was worth it. It's just slow, crawling around in the dark.
But massively worth it, isn't it? As a freshie. And that's the same on any server that doesn't have gas on the ship. It's always worth hitting.
Ooh, that is custom and gross. The room full of bodies. Now I'm starting to be able to see. You get that 45 back, I found another mag for it.
Yeah, I've got to be able to see your bottom. I've got to be able to see your body without being seen. Yeah.
Right.
And at the moment, I can't see to look through the scope. I am moving, getting out the bush I was under on the beach, because that ain't safe. I'm trying to work out where you were ambushed from in case he's still there. Yeah. Just getting to high ground overlooking your body area.
Ooh, nice. FX pistol, and I already found a mag for it.
I can't see your body. Do you know whereabouts you were when you were tapped?
Right. Right. So you know the ticket station
Okay.
for the train?
Okay,
I
so
was right behind it. Not the side with the entrance, the side towards the barracks.
okay. I'm moving up the mountain. I think your body's despawned.
Possible. This is crazy. There's furniture in this. They made it look like people were living in it.
Hmm.
I hate motorcycle helmets, but it's a helmet.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay. I can't see any movement down there. Or any zombies spawning in. So...
We had a bison back in the base. Found a bison.
bison mag somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
I think a full mag of bison. Zombies are spawning. I'm going to go and check the wood pile again in case anyone's got killed cutting it. Yeah.
Mm.
You never know. Yes, we are down a saw, but... And then I'll probably push up past you towards Svet. And search that area. No one killed here. Someone got killed outside one of the blue buildings though. There's a protective case on the floor. I picked it up because it's spare storage for base. So you get the flag over it. You can't carry a lot of items inside it, but it has the flag over it, doesn't it? Going to push to you and past. I'm aiming for a moving marker up now. Going to aim for airfield. See if it's custom. See if there's any good gear in it. We need tier 2 body armor, so... don't know. Well, we need tier 4 body armor, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, unless we're very lucky. Going to hit the industrial area where I think you probably got the code lock from earlier. Scrap metal, don't know what that's used for. I need to lose these zombies. Out to chat, I'll be on for about another 50 minutes and then that'll be the end of this stream. I think 5 hours is probably enough as a one hit, but I will be back on later. Really appreciated you all being here today. It's been amazing, so thanks guys. help Chuckles stay on his nighttime routine.
Thank you.
I said to you before, I used to love, when I was younger and I was going out night clubbing every weekend, I used to love working nights through the week. I used to work Sunday night through to Thursday nights and have Friday and Saturday nights off every week. And so I'd go out Friday night, come in at 6 in the morning, go out Saturday night, come in at 6 in the morning and carry on with the work routine that fitted into that. Perfect. When I was a young goblin, that enjoyed more than 1 or 2 drinks at the weekend, and then a dance floor where he could make shapes with his hands. It's very weird, big green hands making shapes on a dance floor. I think after I finish the stream I might pop to the little shop next door and buy some bacon and make a bacon sandwich. Feeling quite bacony. I've got our least favourite can of food. The one that always makes you sick on this server. Yeah.
I got vitamins. Alright, how close are you?
Quite close. You're Berezino. I'm starting to push towards airfield. I'm Berezino as well, on the outer edge.
I'll go through this railroad area, see what I can find. Meander towards you. Don't need a broom.
Oh no, it was sweet corn. I thought it was unknown food when I picked it up, but it's sweet corn I got. That'll make a change. Not had sweet corn before on this server.
Okay, I'm finding toolboxes that are empty.
Yeah. Just pushing blue tin. I'm at the rubbish tip, or one of the rubbish tips. You can see you're 900 metres from me, mate.
Yeah, I'm searching the train.
I've got a box of 45 ACP if you need it, and I've got some 380 ammo if you need it. at the apple orchards. Where I used to live a long, long time ago when I first started playing DayZ. One of my bases was up here. Back in the days, we used to run a server, and there was about 4 of us used to play it. I didn't understand how to make mods or how to advertise or how to get players in, and just thought if I made a server like everyone else does, full of guns and PvP, they'd all come running. And then you work out that doesn't work like that. You either need to have a very good mod team and make an amazing PvP server, or you need to find your niche, which I think we found with GoblinZ. Not like this town.
Yeah, neither do I.
Airdrop on the Viber. Okay, that's alright. Far enough away to make it not safe for us, but it means the idiots are down there fighting over an airdrop.
Is that you?
Yep. I
Nope.
know, I'm 300 meters
not.
from you. You got a player near you, have you?
Yeah, I don't have eyes.
Pushing your direction. I heard them shooting, I think.
That was me. He's got a long rifle. He's in a blue jacket. No hat.
That doesn't help me much at the moment. That was me.
My gun shield.
Dealing with a zombie problem.
Okay, coming towards you. He's in the little guard shack.
I don't know where that is. I can't. That...
Okay, he's back towards the rails.
Can you keep an eye on him where he is or not? If it's not safe for you to do so, tell me, but it'd be useful if I knew
I know he ducked into here. I don't know if he stayed in it while I circled around. Now I'm covering the door. He might be in its bathroom. Don't run in. Do you see the little concrete electrical house?
Not yet, I'm behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you go around the building, you might be able to spot into the bathroom.
got a dead zombie next to the train. Was that you?
No, that's what alerted me. I heard him fighting it. Yeah, see if you can peek at that bathroom.
Shots? Distance?
No?
Red shack at the back, doors open. Little clock towery thing. I think he was just searching this area. Let's move on, Chuckles. I'm not pushing into a position of cover. As you said, he's got a long rifle. He might have one round of 308. Yeah?
Okay.
And it's whoever opens the door is going to die. Yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Too many zombies that way. Going to go over the wall. A lot of zombies this way as well, but... I'll let them follow me, these zombies. I'll deal with them way out of town.
Take him into that. Take him into this building and
Into
lock
red.
him in there.
Yeah. Right, let's leave and lock them. You left the other entrance, have you?
Yep, I closed it.
Yeah. Okay, push onto airfield. And if you find anything useful. Got some 308 if you find a long. Is that you playing with Eds? That's me.
What? Oh my gosh, what is that?
I'm over a well. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. Well, quarter fill because a zombie came to visit. Pushing back onto RV, mate.
Okay. Running past the police station, not going in.
I think there's shots down where we were.
picked up the PPSH.
Ugh, horrible fucking Russian fucking pea shooter. But on fully auto, up close and personal, when someone's faced with a drum mag, it'll do the job.
It's only got a 18 in a stick mag.
What ammo?
18 in a stick mag.
9 mil, is it?
Yeah. Dang it, there's a can of drink up here. I want it.
Fucking binoculars. I'm just going to get under a bush and work out
I've seen way too many of those. Yeah.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Would it be better for me to just keep the MP5 and just strip the ammo out of it?
Yes. And, well, or the other way round. Depends what you've got, the higher capacity magazine.
Ooh, good point.
Because you're going to fire on fully auto on something like that up close and personal and pray that it works. Repairing body armor with the leather repair kit.
Yeah.
Back to pristine. Excellent. Is that done? Just making a silencer for my weapon. Okay, ready when you are, mate. Do you want a suppressor for anything?
A bottle suppressor, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll be the loud one. Ready when you are.
Let's go. This might not go according to plan, but hey. We won't know till we get there and have a look in, will we?
Let me know if you see a rucksack.
Okay. So I've tried to pick as a place that's got some tree cover, just so we can overview the airfield hopefully a little bit and have a look in, because I don't know how custom the airfield is.
Yeah, that's a sound idea.
And I do have some range with the SKS. I've got a scope on it. "13 rounds of ammo as well. I left some at home because we don't have unlimited ammo at the moment.
Mm.
Well, you never have unlimited ammo, but you know what I mean.
Ah, we're near the Black Lake.
Where we might end up living on the other server.
Mm.
Or the Grey Tin. Grey Tin if we can get it. When they wipe. That Grey Tin we were going to go in today, but we didn't. Yeah? Because we know exactly how to build in that place, don't we? And it's not too far from Spawnsville. Play to our strengths, not our weaknesses, basically. Our strengths are doing trips to higher tier military, not living right on top of them. Yeah. We are there. So we need to push this way a little bit. And come in from there. Okay.
That guy got so lucky, my gun jammed.
It happens, mate. It happens. Most of DayZ is just luck. Who shoots first, who pushes first, who's got the bigger gun, and who sees each other is really all that matters. And when you're in a team, it's communication. It's continuous comms. I'm here. I'm going here. I've done this. I'm going into this building. Yeah. Just all the time. And learning each other. Learning that when you say you're covering a certain building, what you know what the other person means. And that only comes with time. You mean Cookie and I, our comms was amazing, but because we'd done this for 4 years. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And you and I will get better. Just pure and simply because we're gaming together. That's why I hate bringing new people into a team. Fire and I ran together at one point, and there was somebody in a Livonia tower, and I pushed it, and he was like, "Why did you push it?" And I died, and he was like, "Why did you push it?" I'm like, "I'm pushing an enemy position." "Yeah, but you shouldn't have done that." And it's like, "Yeah, but that's what I do." "Oh, I'm not sure. You know, you need to learn not to." Well, you need to learn to understand that's what I do. Yeah. So there's some custom in here. Not massive.
Yeah, I just came up to where a lot of people like to snipe. Make sure it's clear. One of the big old hangars over there on the right. Okay.
Talking of big hangars, someone's just done a aeroplane mod for DayZ. You can have a Harrier jump jet now.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, it was always made to have planes.
Yeah.
It's an Australian mod.
Okay, so the radar, the red radar on top of the tower,
Yeah.
in Tizzy, I always find SKSs and AKs on top of that. I might push that.
Okay. I'm going down to the industrial because all I really want, obviously I want good gear, but if I push industrial and find a code lock or a box of nails, it's time to go home. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't want a flashlight, that's for sure.
I'll run down to the, I don't know what this building is called. It's got the staircase in the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Like a little brick building. Yeah?
Yeah, okay, I'm running down to the brick building.
I got more scrap metal. I'm not sure what scrap's used for. Because it certainly ain't sheet. Must be some sort of workbench you can have. That brick building I think would make an amazing building to live in. Not the here, but that building. Just because it'd be so easy to airlock. Right, I'm pushing HQs.
Yeah. Oh, weird little ladder connecting them.
And metal blocking off some of the windows downstairs. Wrigley tin. Going in main. Oh god, main is custom. Main is custom.
Goodness.
And barracks inside it, lots of them.
All doors are closed?
Yeah, I'll do the left hand, you do the right hand. Reasonable scopes. Pair of gloves, we'll have them. Ship boots. Weapon parts we don't need. Spade we don't need. What tier is that? Do you want a body? You want body armor?
I got tier 1.
I got 2 lots of tier 1 out of this building. I'm doing your buildings now on your side.
Got a can of bacon.
Okay, I'm coming into the middle one. They'll all be done now.
See any bags? That'll work. Oh, that's up preciz.
I got 2 of those. I'll shut the door. Work out what you're doing.
Oh, it's just pristine. So, yeah. Took it.
I'm not going to hit medical. I'm going to push across and do the green barracks.
Okay.
We do have flies here, but I think that's just that you've been stood still for too long, flies. DayZ brought that in, that if you stand still for too long, flies start buzzing.
Locked door. Locked door in this
Key card room
building.
then. Key card room. Okay, I'm at the back end of the barracks. Doors are on the opposite side to me. Doors are on the side that you can get shot from the hill. Pushing into the actual barracks that aren't tented. Got an MP5K with mag. Spaz 12, can't carry. What's that? That is a 7.62 rifle. So we'll take that over the MP5. Ship body armor. Oh, you wanted that. Got an UMP for you with mag. Got some good body. Well, no, actually, I say good body armor. It's the same as we've got on everything else. 6B23. Okay, fine. Pushing barracks. These are open, open, open.
Okay. Running across the field now. This is me.
Okay, someone's died here. They've been cut up.
Oop.
Come inside this building and shut the door. Got stuff for you. I'm going to put it on the floor now. UMP mag, silencer, and a UMP with combat scope. If you've got a weapon cleaning kit, run it through it. Ready?
Oh, yeah. ACOG. Got a duffel bag.
That'll do.
All right, Green Brave running up.
Alright, I think we push for home.
They were here.
Yeah.
They left Tetra and chlorine tablets. I'm taking them.
Yeah.
And a field bandage. Ooh, nice.
I think we get out of here and go home. We've got lots of gear.
Yeah, let's get.
Then we can drop
We're
stuff
better
off.
than.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's home? Home's that way. Yeah, because if we survive and make it home, then I'll probably log at that point.
Yep. Opening.
Roger that. And that's sort of a good... We now know the freshy runs that we need to do when we die. Here's quite good as a freshy area, isn't it?
Yeah.
For tier 1 body armour. And for shit 45 submachine guns. But it does the job. And I got a couple more pieces of body armour to put in base.
Nice.
Only tier 1, but you die, you run home, you can have tier 1 body armour straight away.
To the 20+ viewers,
Yeah.
we're making mistakes. Feel free to tell us.
No, never tell me. I never want meta. I never want.
Oh no, yeah, no meta.
Never tell me what if I'm doing something wrong. I like to learn my own way. The worst thing in the world when you stream is when you've run past a building, because there's always a delay on the stream. There's on purpose to help eliminate stream snipers, and somebody says, "Oh, in that building you just left, you left a weapon." No, and by then you've moved on 5 different buildings. Yeah, and you're like, "What do I do now?" Because some people will just say it, and you haven't, just because they want to see you
Run
go
on.
back.
I'll catch up.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Family.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to push to home, guys. And then that will be it, or en route home, depending on how I feel. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now. So it came on an earlier clock. And I'll be doing the same tomorrow morning as well. Going to start doing, as I said, weekends, early morning streams, because they work well for me. I'm wide awake, and it's good to do. And I'll probably be streaming a little bit later on GoblinZ, which is my hardcore survival server. But I'd like to thank all of you for being here, and I'd like to thank the ones of you that have subbed. That's massively appreciated. The interaction, the chat. But mainly your company, guys. Always appreciated. My averages for this stream, probably my best averages. My best averages over a long period of time. I did a stream last weekend where I had 280 people watching me, and we had an average of 55, which was amazing. But this has been really nice because you've been here for nearly the whole stream. The similar sort of numbers, which is really good. It will certainly help me. It will help the algorithm. YouTube will push more content, more people my direction, which helps no end. And I'm, as I've said before, 90% of what I stream is DayZ. Massive DayZ fan. And a mixture of survival and hardcore PvP. Fuck, I do not like running past apartments. Hi, monkey. Do not like running past apartments. I've forgotten these fucking things were here. Or they custom. Probably custom.
Angry Monkey posted that thing again.
I've checked the garages in this town.
Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have logged out. Now I'm player 4 in a queue.
Okay, I will be logging out soon anyway, mate.
Okay.
I'm just going to get under a bush and log and call it that for the morning. Because I'm 4 hours 52 into stream now.
Nice run.
Nice run with sort of averages of 20 plus for all of it, which is really nice.
Yeah. Q is not moving, so I'm still 4.
Yeah. Yeah. EU's,
All right,
EU's awake, it's the weekend, yeah. Everyone's, yeah.
Yeah, if you're about to log off, I'll call it here.
Yeah, I'm just going to find a bush to put myself under. Guys, thank you for watching, and I will catch you in the next one.